Sunday, we started with Secret Files Tunguska. It's actually an older game. It's from like 2006, so it had some issues in the beginning to get attached to our Streamlabs. I think I got it going. If there's anything that shows up during the broadcast that is not working, please let me know. We found our father has disappeared, and he had some experiments that he was running in Tunguska at one point in the 50s. An old colleague of his has set us up with some contacts. We're now in Moscow trying to find the train that father is on and see if we can get him off the train, because there is a group of scientists that are going to Tunguska, and not all of them are going willingly, I'm assuming including our father. So with that being said, let's see if we can load the game and go from there. Okay, yeah, this is the one. Military train station. So we got into an underground tunnel to get into the train station, because the guard will probably not let us get into the train station without any problems. The issue I have, though, is that I definitely have to do something here, because there are 2 rungs missing here, and I have 2 iron bars. So, putting the iron bars here.
The iron bars are
too long
long and would probably get wedged in the shaft, so I can't use them as rungs for the ladder.
So I need to make them smaller somehow, like cutting them in half or putting them in something to break them. Can I put them in the base plate? No. Can I put them here in the grate? No. Is there anything else here that I've missed? We looked at the distributor, we looked at the wheel. Let's just turn the blade.
Why should I? Until I get an answer to this question, I'm not touching it.
Okay. That's very direct. The barrel contains some kind of toxic waste. So I'm not sure we can do something with the... No, nothing. Not sure what would make sense. I mean, we got a cigarette too. What can we do with a cigarette? A lit cigarette. Apparently nothing here. Can we combine it with something? No. Can we use the matches on the sticks? No. On the ribbon, on that. No. So maybe there's something in the passage that we can do. There are only 2 things here in the passage. There is this thing, the pipe.
I assume that this pipe is for wastewater from the station.
Can we break the pipes or the bars when we put them in the pipe? Or bend them, perhaps? Bend them. What was the other thing here? Garbage heap.
Some of the soldiers have been using that hole in the floor as a rubbish bin. They could at least have let a couple of gold rings drop into it.
Maybe. No. Damn it. That's all there is, right? This hole in the ceiling is just to indicate that we're probably below the train station now. We missed something out here. Let's see what's the interesting points here. Let's left the car, the rubble, the poster, and that's it, right? And we can just go down, or we can go to the side entrance. We have to do something with these iron bars. Put on the poster? No. The hose in the rubble? No. Fan? No. Poster? No. Out the hole? No. Yes. Maybe we need to do something at the side entrance. Offer him a cigarette? No. Use a cigarette on something. Oh, let's first see if there's something else. So I have the watchtower, this thing over here, the cigarette butts.
If all of these cigarette butts are from today and all from the same watchman, then he should apply to one of those record-breaking shows on TV.
We already found out that's not just from him. There were 2 FSB agents here. So the gate.
According to Sergei's theory, I should be able to get in there without any problems. What now?
Can I use the bars on the gate? That doesn't make sense. No. Wait. The bars on the sergeant?
You look unbelievably strong. Are you really powerful as you look, or is it more fat than muscle?
Well, I do work out a little. After all, I want to make sure my body is still easy on the eyes in 10 years.
Of course, optically, it is really very impressive. Problem with most bodybuilders is that they can pump huge weights and then not manage to open a jam jar.
Hey, wait.
Is he for sure going to bend the
Show
bars?
me the jam jar first.
Oh, have I insulted somebody's honor? I don't have a jam jar with me, but I do have these iron bars.
Give it to me. That's one of my easiest exercises.
Son of a bitch.
Wow, I'm
We got
really
bent iron
impressed.
bars. Yeah, I bet you those fit in there. God damn it. It's stupid. Let's try it out. Right, click on them.
If I stand
Hell
on the very
yes.
edge of the rungs, they should hold my weight.
We're in. Wherever in is. Are we in a bathroom? A bathroom with a sewage entrance?
So now I'm inside. Now the only question is where my father could be, and how I can look around without being caught by a soldier.
Put on a soldier's uniform. Oh hell, there's a lot of things. All right, that's a no smoking sign.
No smoking.
So let's not light up
And
the
this holy place is where a man can still be a man and pee, standing up.
Right. What was the other thing? There was something over here.
Hello? Are you all right in there?
What? Yeah. You always do that?
What?
You know, peep on strangers in the bathroom.
I'm not peeping.
Yes, you are.
You were making some really strange noises. I just wanted to see if everything was all right. It sounded somehow sick.
Are you from the FSB?
Is that how I look?
No idea. I can't see you.
Well, no, I'm not. Why does everyone here ask me if I'm from
They're
the FSB?
deadly afraid of the FSB.
Well, they're running around all over here, and I don't want any trouble.
Who does? Why? Do you have anything to fear?
I will if the train's supposed to leave but doesn't. You see, I dropped the key in the toilet.
Unpleasant. I wish you successful fishing.
Very funny. My problem is also your problem.
How's that?
come?
Because I'm the train driver, and it's the key to the train.
Oh, don't you have a spare key?
No, that's why I'm afraid to come out of here. I can't tell anyone that the train can't go anywhere because the train driver lost his own key in the toilet.
No, better not.
Please don't give me up.
Well, we can talk about the FSB, about the train, or about the toilet. Let's talk about the
Regarding
FSB.
Secret Service people.
What about them?
Let's go down the
What are
line.
they doing here?
No idea. I didn't ask, and I hope they won't ask me.
That sounds like a very wise strategy.
Okay. No info
Where
there.
exactly is the train going?
You should know that.
Yes, but we got no such exact explanation.
Well, I'm sure I don't know more than you. And if so, there has to be a good reason for it.
Okay. Oh, train didn't disappear.
Who's on board the train?
There's more information about the
Why
train.
me? I'm just the train driver. They only tell me what I need to know. And you? Did you sleep during the briefing?
No, it wasn't especially precise. I thought you might know more.
The
I'm
train
very
driver
glad.
sounds suspiciously like the soldier at the side
Take
gate.
his oath of silence very seriously. Maybe someone else is in more of a mood for a chat. How long have you been sitting here?
About 3 hours.
Isn't that
3
really
hours?
exhausting?
Yeah, there's a horn you could toot.
Shall we start a choir?
Very funny. Now I just have to make sure I get a handle on my stomach again. What's coming out just isn't normal.
It's true. Sitting on the toilet is like real life. You have to be able to let go. But now is really the time to change the subject.
Okay. End discussion.
Will you be all right without me?
Sure, I have to.
Can we do something? Can we throw a cigarette in here or something? No. How about the hose? Nope. Caution tape? I mean, after the whole bending bars thing, I'm willing to try anything at this point. Can we poke him in the eye with a pencil? Nope. And I think that's all we got. So where else can we go? We can go here, which is the passage, or we can go back to the sewer. Oh wait, it's about to sink here.
A water faucet for cold water. The one for hot water was removed. After my excursion into the sewer, I'd prefer a shower. Washing my hands surely wouldn't be enough.
Well, that's a start. Come on. We did that. What can we do here?
I have never seen a woman pee in a urinal trough. And no way am I going to be the first.
Can we hook up this to the faucet? Now look at that. We can hook it up to the faucet. Now what do we do with this? Great. We're draining. Oh, now we have to turn the water on, right?
Water, flow.
Not sure what that will do, but it's something.
And this holy place is where a man can still be a man and pee, standing up.
I think it would make more sense to flush out the toilet that way. Can we pick up the hose again? Or is this it? Did I just screw up the
hose
hose?
connects the water tap to the urinal trough.
Okay, great. I think we're SOL here. Oop.
I'm gradually getting a little nervous. I've been running around here in circles for nearly 3 hours and I still couldn't smoke.
Pull yourself together, Romanova. You know that we are completely understaffed. Most of the soldiers are already on the train. I think you'll manage to survive the next few minutes.
No, you
yeah,
won't.
I know. But I've already chewed off all my nails. It's starting to get critical.
Romanova, you...
Oh, come on. Just 5 minutes.
Okay, fine. I have to settle a few things, and then I'll take over for you.
Thanks.
He wants a
You're a treasure.
cigarette.
Speaking of treasure, you'll smoke with Yushin at the side entrance. Is that clear? Otherwise, you'll flirt with one of your comrades, and then you'll be gone for ages.
Hey, it's okay. I get along great with Yushin. After all, we both agree that men are better lovers.
Good. I'll be right back, and then you can go on your break.
Okay, we didn't know that about Yushin. What is that?
A small empty plate with a few coins on it. I'm not so desperate that I'd steal from a Russian toilet cleaner.
Why not? Just go for it, girl.
If I just wander in there, getting arrested would be the best thing that could happen to me.
So, what do we do? Do something with the cigarette? Oh!
Are you out of your mind? I work my ass off for you so that I can set aside 5 minutes and relieve you so you can take your break? And this is the thanks I get?
But
Oh, this will have consequences, I swear to you. You know why there's absolutely no smoking here, but this has consequences.
We don't. Can
There
you
will
explain it to
definitely
us?
be consequences.
Yes.
Hopefully she won't get into too much trouble.
Oh, well. Oh, we got a lot of stuff here that we can look at. So no smoking sign, yeah. That looks like Putin.
I think these crossed out cigarettes have some profound meaning. If only I knew what.
No smoking, perhaps? Locked. Oh, it's open.
A Russian military uniform. I should try it on. If it fits, I may not be recognized as a civilian straight away. A hunky guy. He's definitely a photo model. I wonder if this lady soldier had something going on with all these men.
Oh,
A
what's that?
two-way radio. There is a sticker on the back with the number 15 on it.
Could come in handy. Is that a
This
stocking?
stocking has at least as many ladders in it as its owner had lovers.
Take it.
The
The
way he
picture?
looks, he surely is no longer available, and married for about 20 years. That doesn't seem to bother the owner of this locker, though. A guy who looks so good is definitely a fan of the wrong soccer team. Oh well, we all have our faults. An envelope.
Let's take that too. Oh,
The photo is a bit small, but he looks really cute. And he is in the military, too. Like does attract like.
okay. Anything else that we missed? Nope. So we'll leave here. Oh, look, we got the uniform on. And what's in here?
A 5-digit combination lock. I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, And will the lock open now? Nope. That was not the right combination.
Hey, it was worth a try, okay? What else do we have here? We got trash.
There's nothing useful in here.
Because it's trash. Okay. What's this thing? A samovar.
You make tea in that thing, I think. I'd rather have a vodka.
Oh. High demands. About this thing.
I think it's broken. Considering the contents, that is not a disadvantage.
Okay, let's... Well, I don't know the combination. What's in the envelope? Can we look at
There
that?
seem to be deployment orders in there.
Ooh.
Obviously, throughout the whole train journey, the highest state of alarm has been ordered. They're expecting trouble from some kind of terrorists. That's why it says in the deployment orders that all irregularities must be reported immediately. I'm obviously not the only uninvited participant in this excursion. The guards will be extremely attentive to their duties. That's not good. Not good at all. There is something here about the exceptional treatment of special guests. Does that mean the prisoners? Maybe I'll find my father on the train. I'd better hurry.
Attention, attention. All passengers and assigned guards should please board the train or follow their orders. The train will be leaving in a few minutes.
No, because we still have a train guy that's...
The stocking is still relatively clean. I wouldn't want to wear it anymore, but I didn't really want to before either. A two-way radio.
Yeah. Okay, so let's walk through the door. See where this leads us.
Neither of those gorillas in front of the door looks that pleasant. The big question is, are they keeping someone in or keeping someone out? In both cases, it makes getting in there a very tempting and interesting thought.
Oh, we got a lot of things. No smoking sign.
I think someone got a good discount by ordering these signs by the dozen.
We got a camera
Room
up
is
here.
being monitored by several cameras, and on top of that, the strict no smoking rules. Wonder what they are storing in here.
Something explosive. What's this? Crane?
A crane for heavy boxes, and probably also military equipment.
Okay. Was there anything else beside the exit to the platform? Men in Black. Let's go to the Men in Black. What could possibly go wrong?
Hello.
Get out of my face.
Oh, that's very nice. Hello?
Hello.
If you don't get out of here, you could end up like the guy in there. And believe me, you don't want that. So beat it.
Can we give him a stocking and say, like, here, have a present? No. Can we put the stocking on something else? No. Well, I guess the only other thing is just to go in there.
They both look as if they are very unpleasant characters. I can't imagine that anyone could get past them.
So let's go to the platform then. Can't do anything here. Unless there's something we can do with the crane. Alright. There's only... oh, wait.
They are taking tanks along on a research trip? Just what did I get involved in here?
Yeah, I'm not so sure if it's a research trip.
He's guarding the train. Hello.
So, comrade, are you coming with us to Tunguska?
Yeah.
Well, it's amazing what a person will do for a couple extra rubles at the end of the month. I also need the permit.
Damn. I must have left it in the changing rooms, but I don't have to go all the way back there again, do I?
Yes, you do. Sorry, comrade, but I unfortunately can't do anything about it. If it were up to me, I would let you in, even without it. But it's unfortunately not up to me. The FSB guys would bite my head off if they found out.
Two gorillas in
Come
black.
on. Nobody has to find out about it.
No, I'd rather not risk it. I heard Solotov screaming. Poor guy.
That
Solitaire?
must be the guy.
What about him? Where is he?
In the game room. I think they really put him through the ringer. So hurry up and go get the permit. You still have a few minutes.
Okay.
And while you're at it, try to see if you can find the train driver. We've somehow lost him. I had him paged a few times already, but he simply isn't responding. I would look for him myself.
We know where he is.
But I can't leave my station. And hurry, we're already running late.
Isn't the train driver here yet?
No.
Maybe you should have him paged again.
Okay. But I don't think it'll do much good. 17 calling 48. Come in, please.
48 here. What do you need?
Could you page our friend, the train driver, again? He still isn't here yet.
Again?
Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about it either.
Okay.
Would the train driver please get his fat ass to his destination pronto?
Let's hope that it works.
Okay, so 17 is this guy. 48 is the watchtower.
Do you know what the agents are doing here?
Working, I suppose?
No. Really?
We're all just doing our job here. And most of them are also really nice. They're people just like you and me.
I suppose you're right. I think I can save myself the question about the FSB people. No one dares to say a word that is in any way interesting. Is everybody already on board?
Yes, almost. We're still missing a couple guys from
Okay,
the FSB.
so if
But otherwise,
our
everyone's
father is on
And
there,
all
he's on there.
scientists too?
Of course. They were all brought on board as soon as we started boarding. Weren't you here yet?
No, obviously not. Were there any problems?
No,
Oh.
not really. But some of them were bound so tightly that they didn't have much of a chance to resist.
Oh, yeah? Good thing, too. Have they all been put into one compartment?
I don't think so, but I don't exactly know for sure. What do you care? You're only responsible for your section and not for the entire group.
Yes, I'm really happy about that. If they so much as touch Daddy, hopefully I'll get into the right compartment. And if I don't, how do I find out where Daddy is? And how do I get there? Well, I'll have to think about that as soon as I get on board.
First, we need to get on board.
Tell me, do you know why the train is so heavily guarded?
You already know that, don't you? They explained it to us several times, even if I don't really believe everything.
For example?
For example, that the captive scientists were all spies for the enemy. But whatever, it's not my concern.
What
Okay.
do you suspect?
No idea. I just think it's strange that they're being brought to a research station now. But maybe they aren't supposed to do any research there.
What then? Tell me.
Who knows what they'll do with them there. But let's change the subject, because I'd rather not think about it.
Are you gonna kill him there?
No, neither do I.
That would be
Then
nasty.
I'll begin the search.
Good luck.
Okay, so that's pretty much it. Can go back here to the entry. So where would be the permission slips? I mean, the most logical place would be in here, right?
There seem to be deployment orders in there. Obviously, throughout the whole train journey, the highest state of alarm has been ordered. They're expecting trouble from some kind of terrorists. That's why it says in the deployment orders that all irregularities must be reported immediately. I'm obviously not the only uninvited participant. There is something here about the I'd better hurry.
So are we sure that's not... We can't use that? No. Okay. Oh, maybe we can use it on the FSB guys. No. Can we use the radio on Ivanka or Nina? Sorry.
If I'm going to try my luck as radio operator, then not everybody has to know about it. If I try it here, I could get myself into a lot of trouble.
Okay, good point. So we'll do it here then.
Okay, action. This is number 15. Calling number 48. Come in, please.
Central here. What is it?
What exactly do I want to do? It might help if I thought about that for a moment.
No.
Okay, action. This is number... $23. Calling number... $48. Come in, please.
Who are you? You're using the wrong frequency. Get off the line immediately before I have to report it.
Damn, that didn't work out.
So it has to be 15 versus 48. Okay. So... we also have this locker that's not openable by anybody because we don't have a code for it. Let's go back into the passage. Do something with that. Not on the train driver, obviously.
How is your stomach?
You hear it.
Yes, I can. And I can smell it, too. Did you manage to get your key back again?
No. I'm afraid it's swimming somewhere in the sewer system by now.
And no key, no journey, right?
Ooh.
Without that key, we're all stuck here.
But we
if
can
I
get
get
into
the
the
dying
sewer.
urge to try new perfume again, I'll have a look down there. Will you be all right without me?
Sure, I have to.
Okay. We know how to get into the sewer system. So, would it show up here? Probably not.
This one's been sprayed red. Is that of any importance? There is no opening for a key or anything like that. Not visible anyway. Why should I?
Okay.
Until I get...
Can we look at that, look at that. Huh? Maybe we get lucky. Can't use this. Okay, maybe we should have done that before we drained the pipe. So you could put the hose on the... Okay, so... I'm pretty sure that is gone now. Or is that connected? Yes, yes, ma'am.
Why should I? Until I get an answer to this question, I'm not touching it.
Because...
A valve. One can open and close the pipe with that. There is a small key in it. A sieve at the other end of the pipe is stopping it getting washed away. The sieve is probably there to stop rubbish getting into the pipe system.
Okay, so the small key is in the distributor now. How do we get it out of there? No, it would be too much of a stretch, right? Wow, there's not a whole lot we can do. We had a pencil. No.
There is a small key in it. A sieve at the other end of the pipe is stopping it getting washed away. The sieve is probably there to stop rubbish getting into the pipe system.
Okay.
I don't know what's in there. It looks a bit like toxic waste.
We didn't lose the key. The key is still in the distributor box, so that's good. But what else can we do?
One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again.
Let's change so I could grab it.
I have never seen a woman pee in a urinal trough. And no way am I going to be the first. The hose connects the water tap to the urinal trough. No smoking.
So we know the key's in the distributor box. How do we get it out? We turn the water off. Maybe something changed.
There is a small key in it. A sieve at the other end of the pipe is stopping it getting washed away. The sieve is probably there to stop rubbish getting into the pipe system.
That looks like it's the same pipe. Well, is it the same pipe as here? It looks lower here. Maybe it's this pipe.
Some of the soldiers have been using that.
Okay, that hasn't changed. Should we go back to our save point and do this? No, because that, I mean, this is a good solution. But let's talk to the train conductor and say, like, hey, I think your key is in the distributor box. Maybe he has an idea.
How is your stomach?
You hear it.
Yes, I can. And I can smell it, too. Did you manage to get your key back again?
No. I'm afraid it's swimming somewhere in the sewer system by now.
And no key, no journey, right?
Without that key, we're all stuck here.
If I get the dying urge to try new perfume again, I'll have a look down there.
Well, it has to be that key. So 10-minute timer, see if we can figure it out by ourselves. So there's nothing else I can do here because there's not even a search button. So this is, yeah, yeah, okay. Oh wait, there is a search. Wait.
How is your stomach?
You hear?
Yes, I can.
Same conversation.
Will you be all...
Sure.
So that's the only 2 points I have here. So let's get out of here. Wait, it has changed.
The hose connects the water tap to the urinal trough.
Okay.
And this holy place is where a man can still be...
Yeah. turn the water on again. Maybe it will.
Water, flow. There is a small key in it. A sieve at the other end of the pipe is stopping it getting washed away. The sieve is probably there to stop rubbish getting into the pipe system.
So that's our key. It's 100% our key. But why? Hey, wait. Oh, that's the passage. I was going to say, like, hey, wait, I can pick this up. Nothing I can do with this. Can I look at this?
The stocking is still relatively clean. I wouldn't want to wear it anymore, but I didn't really want to before either.
Take it off, right? Now I got the stocking again. Can I put the stocking on something else? It has to be that. I mean, so there's something in the locker room that we missed. I looked in here. The only things left is the pictures.
The way he looks, he surely is a
Make
guy
sure.
who looks so good. A hunky guy. The photo is a bit small.
No dates or numbers or anything on it. Because we now have two loose ends. This locker and the key. Looked at the orders. The orders are not going onto the train. Wait a minute. Can I change the orders with a pencil? No. We use that for the newspaper, so. Can I combine this with something else? This then. This then. Set the locker on fire. Trash this thing. Nothing with tape. Pebble, I think, is just a leftover. Oh God, I hope we don't need that nut for something.
I think it's broken. Considering the contents, that is not a disadvantage.
Yeah. Maybe I should use the walkie-talkie again.
Okay, action. This is number 2. Calling number 7. Come in, please.
Who are you? You're using the wrong frequency. Get off the line immediately before I have to report it.
Damn, that didn't work out.
Okay, so
Okay,
27 is
action.
now working.
This is number 2. Calling number 8. Come in, please.
Who are you? You're using...
Damn.
Okay, so it's not 2 and 8.
Okay, action. This is number 2. Calling number 23. Come in, please.
Who are you?
Damn. Okay, action. This is number 2. Calling number 31. Come in, please.
Who are you?
Damn. Okay, action. This is
I
number
think it's just 15 and 48, but
2. Calling number 48. Come in, please.
Who are you?
Damn.
yeah, I think it's just 15 and 48. This is no longer of interest.
I'd rather have a vodka. You make tea in that thing.
What can we do with the crane?
A crane for heavy boxes and probably also military equipment.
Maybe if we give him some caution tape? No? I don't know. Could we give these orders? Did we already try that? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. Now we're doing on time. It's one more minute. Being water is still running in there. Can hear it run.
And this holy place is where a man can
Okay. It hasn't changed. Yeah, I'm almost, excuse me, afraid that we have to put that sock on there. Can we not take the hose out? Ma'am, you're standing in the way. Go over here. Let's just turn the faucet on. Let's just looking at.
The hose connects the water tap to the urinal trough.
Yeah, I don't think it has to be used somewhere else. This plug looks like it's set there. There's our 10-minute alarm. So let me see. Let's see if this is the one. used last night. No, it was this one. All right, so we went to Berlin. We did all that. Moscow surface, sewer station. Nina arrives at the station. Oh, look at the distributor to see that there is a small key in it. Walk east to the passage, produce a stocking on the pipe. And then use the barrier tape on it. All right. Damn it. So, barrier tape on the stocking. All right, let's see if we can now.
Hopefully the stocking is of a known brand. Otherwise,
Now we
the
suddenly
whole
want to turn the wheel.
have been for nothing. So, that should do the trick.
Okay. Get the stocking.
The key is wriggling in the net. The rest inside, I'll just try to ignore.
The key is wriggling? Is the key alive? Okay. So should we just give it back to the train driver? Sorry.
I have your key. There are also several other things inside the stocking. You'll have to get the key out yourself, though.
You're a dear. No, really. You really saved my ass. Give me another 2 minutes, then I'm finished here and we can finally go.
And my reward?
Reward? You saved my ass. Isn't the feeling of having done something good enough for you?
No.
Yes, of course.
Damn it. We need to get on that fucking train.
Do you still need more time?
No, I'm almost finished. Then we can leave.
Okay. Meanwhile, we don't know the combination to this locker yet. Maybe we can talk to our friend over here and tell him that the train conductor, that we found the train conductor and he's coming.
Hi.
Hello. Don't forget, I still need your permit.
Isn't the train driver here yet?
No.
Maybe you should have him paged again.
Okay. But I don't think it'll do much good. 17 calling 48. Come in, please.
48 here. What do you need?
Could you page our friend, the train driver, again? He still isn't here yet.
Again?
Yeah, I know.
This is
I
the
can't
same
do
thing
anything
already
about
done.
it either.
Okay. Would the train driver please get his fat ass to his workstation and pronto?
Let's hope that it works.
So this is basically the same
Then
thing.
I'll begin the search.
Good luck.
Anything else here that I can do? No. So we'll just go over here again. Here we haven't changed anything in this
Hello.
situation.
Get out of my face.
Yeah, so we're going to get the same response there. Maybe I can use it now.
Okay, action. This is number 15. Calling number
48.
48. Come in, please.
Central here. What is it?
What exactly do I want to do? It might help if I thought
I want
about
to
that
tell
for
her
a
that
moment.
we have the train driver. Maybe I need to do it with the train driver there.
If I'm going to try my luck as radio operator,
Okay, so we
and
can
not
only do it
everybody
there.
has to know about it. If I try it here, I could get myself into a lot of trouble.
Well, setting another 10-minute timer because it looks like we're stuck again. God damn it, I'm doing badly tonight. So nothing has changed here, has it? No, it's still the same points of interest. Nothing has changed here. Where would you write down a code? Do I have anything in my journal? Sergey, Beck's father's tray, blah, blah, blah. The locker belongs to a specific person. You will find a clue to the right number combination with this person. I think it's the army guy.
Hi.
Hello. Don't forget, I still need your permit.
Yeah, we know. This is the same conversation
Then
again.
I'll begin the search.
Good luck.
I don't know what we missed. And we don't have a lot of things, so... Where's boxes? Rock. It's arguably probably should not have been here anymore. Pencil. Can't bribe the soldier with a cell phone. About a set of keys, buddy. You want a set of keys? Here, take it. Take it. If we show the cell phone to one of the FSB guys, will he get pissed off? Orders. Also a note. A pebble behind them or something. Can I finally kill him with a screwdriver? No. Apparently, we have reached at that point.
Okay, action. This is number...
Let's try
14.
14.
Calling number... 48. Come in, please.
Who are you?
Damn.
Anytime that you have a wrong combination, it will say that. So I think 15 and 48 is the only combination. However, if we start that, she doesn't want to say anything because she doesn't know what to talk about. Let's check on our friend in the bathroom again. He should be done by now.
Do you still need more time?
No, I'm almost finished. Then we can leave.
Okay, wait a minute. One, three, two. That wouldn't be the beginning of the combination, right? No, it's 25 combinations.
A 5-digit combination lock. I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers. 1, 3, 2, 1, 1. And will the lock open now? Nope. That was not the right combination. A 5-digit combination lock.
This is going to take
I can
way
forget
too
cracking it
long.
just by trying random numbers.
Did I see somewhere else another combination? The only thing was that scribbling on the wall, which I could swear said 132. There's nothing else scribbled on the wall except in Russian. Did I hear a fart in there? See, that says 13. What is that? 133. I don't know. Let's just talk to the train driver. Can I give him anything? Okay. Is there a number out there somewhere? Line 34. Yeah, it will take a while though. Anything in the sewer that can help us out? It's red spray painted thing. Oh, that's just going there. I thought I could pick up the pamphlet. It's not the locker of the guy outside the side gate, is it?
I'd better get changed again. The guard on the side entrance would start asking all sorts of questions if he suddenly saw me in uniform.
Let's try that one thing.
Hey, hello! It's me again!
Hi.
Can I ask you something else?
Sure, anytime. I'm bored anyway.
The two men that you came here with.
Psst, we should only talk about them behind closed doors. Or better yet, not at all.
Oh, they are from the Secret Service. FSB, aren't they?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah, sure.
Good. So can I.
So,
I understand. But you could at least tell me their names, couldn't you?
If you'll leave me alone about it after I do.
I promise.
Good. Fitizov and Radenkov.
And who is who?
I kept my promise. Now stop asking me questions. Just because you don't care about your health doesn't mean that I don't care about mine.
well, at least we know their names.
Thanks a lot for the information.
My pleasure. See you soon.
Maybe. So let's go down the sewer again. Fedisov and wrecking, whatever.
I better put the uniform on again.
Thank you. I was going to say, like, I don't see it in there. Let's hope this is it.
Hello.
Get out of my face.
Well,
Hello.
If you don't get out of here, you could end up like the guy in there. And believe me, you don't want that. So beat it.
we know their names. Maybe we can get them paged. Let's try that. Let's try the pager. So
Okay,
we're
action.
number
This
15.
is number 15.
Calling 48.
Calling number 48. Come in, please.
Central here, what is it?
Ahaha, look at that.
Headquarters. Please page both agents Fedisov and Radenkov. They should report immediately to the guard on duty in the freight compartment at the rear end of the train.
Okay.
Next time, I should think beforehand about what to say. It seems it worked out anyway.
Da 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 da. They were gone from the door.
Solitow. The poor guy looks really badly beaten up.
Yeah, don't look too good.
He's still breathing, but several bones appear to be broken. Also, bad burning on his torso. It looks like he has been tortured with electric shocks.
That explains
He's
the
got
two
nothing
cables
on
here.
him, but maybe I can use his dog tags. Those are Solitow's dog tags. Rank Private First Class. Service number 31545.
31545. Okay. Let me make a note of that, because I have the feeling that's maybe the code to the locker. Three one five four five, right? And there's a whole bunch of things we could look at here.
Hopefully they'll get the poor guy to a hospital on that one.
Yeah, Sigourney. There's blood
Is
on the
that
wallet.
Solitow's blood? He doesn't seem to have any open wounds, but the blood is still fresh. Smoking aloud? So there's one rule for the ladies and gents of the Secret Service and another for the rest of the population.
Yeah.
Is that Solitau's blood? He doesn't seem to have any open wounds, but the blood is still fresh.
Anything else of interest? There's a box back here. A battery.
A car battery. The connected cables make me think that Solitau has had a few electric shocks delivered to him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait.
Crushed syringes. I don't know what was in there, but I'd better not touch them.
Okay. Maybe all I needed was his dog tags so that I could open the locker. So let's give that a try. Better work.
A 5-digit combination lock.
3, 1,
1,
5,
5,
4,
4,
5.
5. And will the lock open now? Hey, easy when you know the right combination.
All right, let's take a look in the locker. See what he got
There's
in there.
something in it. An entry card. That must be the one that I should have got from Solitau. My new name is already on it. Nina Perkova.
Awesome.
My traveling permit.
So now I can get on the train, right? Didn't have any loose ends laying here. The crane doesn't do anything for us. It's just a red herring.
Hi.
Hello. Don't forget, I still need your permit.
Isn't the train driver...
No. Okay. 7.
48.
Could you page our...
Again?
Yeah,
Okay. Would the train drive?
Let's hope that it worked.
Yeah.
Then I'll begin the search.
Good luck.
There seem to be deployment
Oh,
orders
sorry.
in there. There is something I'd better hurry.
Let's give that to him.
Well then, up you go, and welcome aboard the MS Boredom, on its way to the end of the world.
Damn, the train is leaving. What am I going to do now? I still haven't found any clues telling whether my father is on board or not. On the other hand, if I don't continue the search, I'll never find out. And I don't have any real alternative either, do I? Let's hope that will turn out right.
Did I miss some clues or something? Because stuff disappeared on me.
Have you found him?
Not yet, but we're following some concrete clues.
That is unsatisfactory. We are running out of time. The project must begin as planned.
They haven't found
New problems have
him.
surfaced in the little Kalenkov.
Don't bore me with details. You don't mean to tell me that you can't handle a couple of amateurs, do you?
No,
Good. Then you know what you have to do.
Oh god, Indiana Jones. Krasnoyarsk.
He talked himself to sleep, a talent that too few people have. Just in time, too. That senseless twaddle was driving me around the bend. People who tell you all about their digestive problems are not the most pleasant folk to share a conversation with. But when they also start to tell you about the effects of the recently enjoyed castor oil, now I can have a little look around in peace.
So what do we got here? We got a door. We got another door. We got a map. We got stuff here that we can look at.
2 machine guns.
Dried
Dried
fruit.
something. It could have been fruit once. An open bottle of orange juice. It seems to be a strategic map
Ooh.
of the Tunguska region. The arrows look like the movement of troops, but I might also be wrong.
Movement of troops into the Tunguska region? Alright, hold on one guys. I need to get me something to snack on. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what else we had that we could look at. Did we look at the orange juice?
An open bottle of orange juice.
Yes, we did.
That soldier's bag of medication. If I think about his description of the effects of castor oil, it makes me feel a little more than just queasy.
Okay.
When he's asleep, he looks really peaceful and harmless.
What is he?
Only 25 watts. You're not very bright, are you?
Well, we can take the light bulb. Let's take it. Anything else?
The landscape around here all looks so miserable and dreary. It's difficult to say where we are.
Okay. Got a light switch.
I should put the light bulb back into the lamp first. Quite a bright idea, really.
Well, why would take it out to begin with? Did I wake him up? No. Okay, let's go into this then. Oh, got some things on the wall.
The catering list for the week. Today is potato soup. Delicious.
No soup for you.
A 3-month-old duty rota.
That's useless.
A water tap.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought you couldn't tell if an egg was fresh or not just by looking at it. I have just changed my mind.
What's that? Mayonnaise or mustard?
Acacia honey.
Oh, honey.
Sweet and with a mild aroma. I should know. I was a honeybee in my previous life.
Really? So we got honey, eggs, water, and a pot. Don't have potato soup though. Anything else? Should we get the pot?
It's big and I don't need it, so I'll leave it here.
We can't take the eggs. We can take the honey.
I don't want to wash my hands at the moment.
Okay. So, nothing else to do here. Well, we got a pot of honey out of it. Okay, we're good for it.
Oh, there are the first scientists already. Maybe I can get some information here. However, I should not ask too directly about my father, so that no one becomes suspicious. The assistant's table. One of the samples that gets analyzed here. Scientific assistant. That was an insult at university, but he really looks quite nice.
Hello?
Hello. May I interrupt for a moment?
You already did.
Not so loud. Dr. Lesniak is working and is really concentrating. We really shouldn't disturb him. Plus, he's in a pretty bad mood.
What happened? Why is the doctor in such a bad mood?
He's under a lot of stress. We are working on a test series, and Professor Sidorkin wants results as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I understand. And this Professor Sidorkin gets very angry if he doesn't get results quick enough?
Well, he's okay. But Dr. Lesniak is unbelievably ambitious and naturally tries to finish as soon as possible. And when the doctor is stressed out and doesn't have bread and jam, he can become quite unpleasant.
Bread and jam?
Yes, it sounds strange, I know. But he apparently needs it to reduce his stress. Other people beat the heck out of a sandbag. He eats bread and jam.
We only got honey.
We all have our own ways and means to deal with difficult situations. And if he gets bread and jam, he gets a bit more sociable?
Yes, it helps. Unfortunately, he accidentally dropped his glass jar on the train platform. And there's no jam here on the train. I've looked everywhere.
Well, we got the honey.
I'll be on my way then. If I find any jam, I'll let you know.
That would be great. Working with him when he is in such a bad mood is really not a pleasure.
Nope. He doesn't want it. Alright, what else we got?
Surely I can take one slice.
Really? You can't put... Oh, man.
White bread. It's so fresh and soft that it almost...
Can we... Huh? No? Alright, what else we got? What's this thing?
I have no idea what one can do with that thing. There are chemical formulae written on it. If I had paid a lot more attention at school, I still wouldn't understand them.
Well, at least we know the chemical formulas. Did we look at that?
Scientific assistant. That was an insult at university. That scientist looks like he is in an extremely bad mood. Hello. I just wanted to see if everything is all right.
What? Oh, yes, everything's okay. Now, let me work in peace.
Yes, whatever you say.
Here's a slice of bread. No. How about some honey? No? Okay. Let's go to the door.
A 100-watt bulb. That's a bit of healthy competition for the sun.
Yeah, let's not call anybody on the
Secured with
counter.
a huge padlock.
Damn it.
Yeah?
Excuse the interruption. Can I speak to you for a moment?
As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a successful breakthrough in his experiments, no.
But
The train can blow up for all I care. I don't want to be disturbed.
it's really...
No!
Okay, we won't get through here. I can take this bulb. Oh! I have an idea. Wait, how did I get... Oh!
locked.
Oh. Okay. Don't mind me, just passing through. Just take that bulb out. And then replace it with the 100-watt bulb. And let's turn on the light.
If I switch on the light, the nice gentleman there may wake up. I'd better be very careful of him.
Which dumbass turned the light on? If I find out, I'll probably get another 15 years in the slammer.
Oh well, he'll definitely calm down soon. At least, I hope he will.
Okay, so now we've woken up the bear and basically trapped in here now. And he fallen asleep here. Oh! But now we can grab his bag.
So, I've got the bottle of castor oil. His dirty books and his smelly underwear I will very generously leave where it is.
What can I do with castor oil?
They are secured with snap locks. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to start anything with a whole army.
With a little girl. Well, I can't do anything with these 4 ingredients. Can I give the castor oil to somebody? Can I put it on something? In something? I don't think they want any of my stuff. I can't make a sandwich. I don't know what this thing is.
I
Incinerator.
have no idea what one can do with that thing.
Can we put something in the incinerator? Nothing. That is the hallway behind that compartment. Door is locked. The intercom is just brewed. Lamp is gone now. I can put that bulb in here. Or not. And that is locked. It seems that once again we've come at an impasse. If we drink the castor oil, no, can do it.
A very small bottle with a devastating effect.
Oh, what if we put the castor oil in the orange juice? Yeah, go, keep going. Grab the bottle of orange juice. No. Put the bottle of castor oil down. No.
I'd better not wake him. He told me he sat in prison for 15 years for manslaughter because some idiot woke him for something quite trivial. I don't know if it's true, but I am not going to test it. Dried something. It could have been fruit once.
Can we combine the dried fruit with something? Anything else we can grab here? Can grab that light bulb again. Go back into the kitchen. Can I put any of this in the... Yeah, look at that.
In you go. I'm sure that will be delicious. Or not delicious. I think I can say in all confidence that this will be a devastating success. Doesn't matter what else I throw in, it's not going to get any better. I have just realized that I haven't eaten for ages. I should be careful that I don't inadvertently bite into that.
White bread with laxative jam. I think we have something for the professor.
I've got something here for you. Perhaps it will help improve your mood.
This is for me?
Yes, you do like bread and jam, don't you? I made it myself, just for you.
I thank you very, very much.
Oh no, don't thank me just yet.
But I must have devoured the bread too greedily. My stomach definitely feels a little strange. Thank you anyway. It's delicious.
I'm very happy that you enjoyed it. Has it helped your mood a little?
Yes. I owe you one. If I can ever return the favor.
Then I'll get back to you. Maybe sooner than you think.
Anytime.
Okay. Let's talk to the assistant then.
Phew, that was close. I have only just saved humanity from the terrible Dr. Jekyll.
Oh, thank you very much. Working with him is now so much more relaxed. I owe you one. So if you have any questions, I unfortunately can't tell you everything. I hope you understand that.
Of course. I'm happy that I can see your work at all. A soldier who interests herself for science, that's not a daily occurrence, is it?
No, and certainly not someone as pretty as you.
Oh, thank you.
So let's ask him about
What you're doing
the
here looks
scientist.
incredibly complicated.
Really? It's actually quite simple. These plant samples were exposed to radiation that is very similar to the radiation in the Tunguska region. At first, the doses were kept rather low, and were then continually increased. I exposed the samples in that device over there to a flame with a constant temperature, and see what
Incinerator?
remains from the plant.
You burn plants?
Yes, you could say that. We are trying to determine which dosage of radiation no longer leads to the complete deterioration of the cell structure.
Wow, I even understood that.
Well, I deliberately left out 2/3 of the explanations.
Wonderful. Once in my life, I'm proud of my scientific abilities, and you blow the whole illusion apart.
I'm sorry.
What exactly will you be doing at our destination?
You mean in the research station?
Yes, exactly. There. Scientific assistants also seem to be easy to question on an international level. So, it has to do with the research station. Maybe I can squeeze an odd secret or two out of him. What exactly is your task at the station?
Unfortunately, I can't tell you that. Otherwise, the station wouldn't be a secret.
Makes sense.
So, it's secret, is it? Very good. Come on, boy. Tell me more. Yes, I understand. But perhaps you can tell me something which isn't quite so secret. I have unfortunately little idea about biology and chemistry, but it certainly is fascinating, isn't it?
I can only talk about what Dr. Lesniak and I are supposed to be doing there.
Okay.
Sure.
A long time ago, they discovered that the plants in the region exhibit abnormal plant growth. It isn't a secret. It was all over the newspapers.
Yes, of course.
And now we are trying to influence this growth in a controlled manner.
Fascinating. And what is the goal?
Unfortunately, I can't say. But imagine if we could arbitrarily manipulate the growth of plants. That would solve the problem of world hunger in one fell swoop.
Wow, that
Giant
really does
plants.
sound like a huge goal.
Indeed.
What I wanted to ask you was...
Just a minute. If you can pester me with questions, then I can too.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's nothing personal. So, why have so many soldiers been brought into a prohibited zone?
Prohibited zone?
Yes, in the research station and everything. I mean, with the materials and all the people here, you could wage a small war.
Yes, well, I'm not allowed to talk about that. You scientists have your instructions, and unfortunately, we have ours.
Ah, I understand. I willingly tell you everything about our experiments, and I have one little question and get an answer like that.
I'm sorry. I would love to tell you everything I know, but that is very little anyway. It's nothing personal, but what I do know is top secret.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. That kind of shuts down that conversation.
Okay, see you later.
Wonder how our professor is doing.
Hello. Are the good mood and the ability to concentrate back in gear?
Yep, I'm doing much better. I know that this obsession with bread and jam doesn't exactly speak well for a reputable scientist. It's just one of my quirks. I simply need it now and then.
Yeah, it's okay. We all have our weaknesses. Also, when some have a huge screw loose.
It's not very nice.
What exactly do you do here?
We are studying the regenerative capabilities of certain plants.
Sounds very interesting. How does that work?
The study?
Yes.
We'll both be old and gray by the time I've explained it. Please don't misunderstand me. I don't think you are stupid. But you can't explain it in 5 minutes.
No, that's fine. You're probably right. Would it disturb you very much if I watched you working? I find all of that absolutely fascinating. I also promise not to ask too many stupid questions and not to interrupt.
All right, but don't touch anything. And if you have any questions, I'm sure Alexei will be happy to explain it to you.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Are you the only scientists on board this train?
No, not as far as I know. Apparently there are a few on board, but the compartments are separated from one another, and the doors are being guarded by soldiers. That's too bad. It would have been interesting to discuss research results among yourselves. Well, hopefully we'll have enough time for that later.
You have no idea which of your other colleagues are on the train?
No. The only person who has a complete list of the scientists and scientific researchers.
That's the guy in the
Professor
locked door.
Sidorkin.
I'll have to get my hands on this list. Then I'll know for sure if Dad is on the train or not, and exactly where I can find him. Who is the Sidorkin?
Professor Sidorkin? He is my direct superior and the scientific director of the biologists. You don't know him? He's an absolute
seen him.
genius in his field. There's hardly anyone who knows more than he does in the field of molecular biology.
Oh, that must have passed me by. Do you think I could talk with him for a moment?
He's right next door.
Nope.
But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him right now. He's under a lot of stress and is extremely irritable. And when I say extremely irritable, I mean even more irritable than me when I have to go 2 weeks without bread and jam.
Wow, that bad. Then I'll be careful. Why is he so irritable?
There are a few problems, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. I have to go back to work now. You'll excuse me.
Okay.
I'm not feeling so well. I must have swallowed the jam and bread a little too quickly. Alexei, please continue working here and tell Sidorkin as soon as you have the right result. I've got to go somewhere and fast. Very fast.
So, did he leave any interesting stuff behind? Do we follow him then? I mean, there's no exit here. This is where we concocted our witch's brew. Or witch's sandwich, I should say.
Sorry. May I disturb you again?
It's not a good time at the moment. I have to finish this first.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure that owner will be able to spare it.
Okay, we got some more white bread. That's probably the only thing I'm going to get out of here.
As long as the scientists are in the room, I'd better not touch anything important looking.
Okay, we got him out. So how do we get the assistant out now? Wait a minute. If I put... Nah, it's probably going to be okay. But I can put the 20-watt bulb into the 100-watt socket. Oh, no, you can't. Damn it.
Yeah?
Excuse the interruption. Can I speak to you for a moment?
As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a successful breakthrough in his experiments, no.
But...
The train can blow up for all I care. I don't want to be disturbed.
It's really...
No!
Okay, that door is locked. That door doesn't want to get opened. That guy doesn't want to leave. So we can do something in here. Just smack him over the head with a sandwich? No. Can't do anything here.
I'd better not wake him. He told me he sat in prison for 15 years for manslaughter because some idiot woke... I had better not wake that guy again. Otherwise, he'll get really mad.
Should we get the light bulb back then? Put the 21 bulb back. That's 100 watt. That's a 25 watt. It's weird thought about the white bread and light bulbs. If you break a light bulb, you can actually use the bread to make like kind of like a doughy clump and turn it off, turn it out, or you know what I mean, get it out of the socket. I don't know any other reason why we would still have white bread with us.
When he's asleep, he looks really...
Need to put that bulb back in there or something. He's still playing around with his chemistry set over there. It really doesn't want to have the bulb back in there. Okay. Research station. Discovered growth of some plants is completely outside with normal range. Now trying to stand or reproduce. Nope. I don't know if I could combine anything else here. This one has a cover, this one doesn't.
The door is secured with a huge padlock.
Okay. So we need something to knock off the padlock, or... Can't hit him over the head with the light bulb. Can't do anything else with the light bulb. Can I burn the light bulb? How about the bread? That's plant-based. Empty bottle of fruit juice. With formulas. Once again. I think I'm stuck. Let's see if we can move this show along a little bit. Use the lamp to get the 25. Get the bottles, the door, get the white bread. Use the lamp to get the 100-watt bulb. Use the lamp to switch back to solder. Need it. Kitchen, get the honey. Solder is moved position. Did that. We did that. Place the white bread on the pot. Spread the laxative on the jam. Yep. Kitchen. Talk to Alexa to hear the snack is out. Give him the white bread. Talk about the scientist. Blah blah blah. Oh. Hold on. I can fill this bottle with water.
Not much water goes into the bottle, but it's better than nothing.
Then you can take the bottle and put it on the power outlet.
A little liquid should be enough. It would look a little suspect if everything here were underwater.
Damn, why did the fuses have to choose to blow now? I have to go replace the fuses.
There you go.
Could you watch to make sure no one touches anything?
Oh, sure.
No problem.
Thanks.
I'll take very special care that nobody touches a thing in here, apart from my good self.
Exactly.
It's full of normal drinking water. One of the samples that gets analyzed here.
Let's grab it.
One of the samples that gets analyzed here.
Let's grab it.
That reminds me of my chemistry lessons. Not a pleasant memory. I don't know anything about those.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Keep my fingers to myself. I don't know anything about... I don't know...
Okay.
The assistant's table.
There is a notepad on there. That looks interesting. Can we read that, please? Can we put something in the incinerator? No. Can we put these together? No. Can we put it in here? No. Can we put it in here? No. Here? No. Okay. So what did I just accomplish? I just took 2 samples. Can I put them together? No. Can I put them in water? No. Can I put them on bread? No. Can I put them with my dog tags? Can I put them under the microscope? No. Can I put them... Put them on the table. Okay, that works. Can I put drinking water on them? Can I put drinking water in there? No, drinking water in there. On bright bread. No. In the other specimen. Are these specimens separate? Like is one specimen A, one specimen, you know, it just says plant sample in a jar. Sorry, I shouldn't have had my snack now. One more. Excuse me while I take care of this for a minute. All right. Sorry, but some people will say that you shouldn't eat while you're thinking. I disagree. I get hungry when I think. So I only try to get the water into the samples.
It's full of normal drinking water. 100-watt bulb. That's a bit of healthy competition for the sun. I'll take the sample out of the glass.
What? No, I wanted to look at it. Oh.
I'll take the sample out of the glass. What am I going to do with it? I'll just put one inside the other. I can't think of anything else spontaneously.
It doesn't notice that there's twice as much plant material in there as normal.
So hopefully the fuse doesn't blow on me again right away. And in the meantime, I really doubt if I will ever get any surprising results here. What? That can't be! Really? The sample didn't burn up completely? You can see that with the naked eye! I don't even need to do an analysis! I have to tell Dr. Lesniak! And maybe even Professor Sidorkin! This could actually be the big breakthrough! And I had almost stopped believing it would ever happen!
You're welcome.
And you are absolutely sure that all the test conditions were controlled and complied with?
I always took random samples and rechecked everything. And I would put my hand into the fire to confirm Alexei's competence. I've worked with him for many years now.
So you performed the experiments. Did you notice anything different?
What kind of difference?
We have to check everything exactly. If the results are correct, it's a sensation. But if we register it as a sensation, and we've made a mistake, then the most we'll get afterward is a job in a natural history museum. So go through everything again slowly.
How was our dad working
The
again?
analysis together.
I only hope that we didn't miss anything. If the result is really correct, we'll go down in history.
The gentlemen are certainly very enthusiastic about their discovery. I should use this chance to have a look around Sidorkin's office. There won't be much time until this Sidorkin comes back. I'll have a look around his desk first. Maybe I'll find the passenger list at least. The documents are entitled Security Risks and Acute Threats to the Tunguska Project. I'll have a look at that, please. If I understand this correctly, in the last few years, several attacks have been carried out on official and secret research facilities. Documents were partly destroyed, but the culprits also do not seem to shy away from bomb attacks and arson either. Eyewitnesses report seeing men in black robes. It has not been possible for the authorities to capture any of the perpetrators. Then the Secret Service FSB was entrusted with this matter, but has not been able to produce any solid results in their investigations. The assumption that this is the work of political terrorists could not be confirmed. That the attacks are being carried out by a religiously motivated sect is also being considered. I wonder if they are the same men in black robes that Eddie apparently saw and was babbling about. If all that's true, then Daddy has got bigger problems than I feared. I've looked at the documents once. Some kind of scientific report about molecular biology. It's nearly all formulae, and those few words are just as incomprehensible. Some kind of scientific... The piece of paper reads, "Place all documents in the safe each time you leave the room. Signed, W.I.L." If this safe has the employee list in it, then I should have a better look around here. Maybe I can find out exactly what is going on in Tunguska and what Daddy's got to do with it. It's huge. That's not normal. That must be genetically engineered.
So that's what they're doing here. Anything else? Oh, wait.
Tunguska Project. Error analysis is written on these files. 2000 to 2003 at the top, and at the bottom it begins with 2004. There's not very much I can do with these in the time I have.
I thought so.
Uh-oh.
Little Toad is a snoop. I noticed you in Moscow at the train station, and not in a good way. Toads remain toads, even when they are wearing clothes. But don't worry, we're going to take care of you now.
Well, that's not good. That is the detective, right?
What is Kansky doing here in the middle of the night? Maybe I'm wrong, but I have a really bad feeling about him. I should definitely make sure he doesn't catch me. He probably hasn't forgotten the big bump on the back of his head yet. Finally, an answer to my question. I'm curious to see what my Irish colleague has found out.
Hi, Max. It took a little while, but the information you wanted wasn't so easy to get. It was a good thing you sent me the original letter. But I'll tell you more later. For starters, let's talk about the Irish company and the letterhead. This company used to belong to a man named Ken Morangi, and had something to do with plant fertilizer. The company was suddenly closed down, even though business was going pretty good. I unfortunately couldn't find out anything more about it either. Since then, Morangi lives like a hermit on a small island on the coast of Ireland. I've attached a map along with the mail. But now to an even more interesting story. I took a closer look at the letter you sent me. It isn't as empty as it looks at first glance. It apparently uses some kind of invisible ink.
Bingo.
Not very imaginative, but it's apparently sufficient enough for people like you. Here are the contents of the letter. I hope you can understand it. Hello, Vladimir. Receive the documents. Copy is underway. We still have to settle the question of the handover. Ken, P.S.
Ken?
The whiskey is still waiting.
Must be the guy.
That sure does sound mysterious. Maybe this Morangi knows something that could help us. I'd better tell Nina. I wonder what she's doing right now. Hopefully she's doing okay. I'm really worried about her.
Damn. It is not my day today. First I sit with a bowel-sick psychopath in a train compartment, and now with a rabid dog.
Oh,
I've got
puppy.
to get out of here again quickly. As soon as we reach the next bigger village, they want to hand me over to the authorities. That would be the end of my search, and probably the end of me.
Well, they left me with the sample class.
There's a cuddly little lapdog in there playing with his little bone. Isn't he cute?
It doesn't look like a lapdog.
A leather dog leash.
Let's get the leash.
The dog seems to prefer the left half of the cage. Before I get to that bone, the dog will be gnawing on mine.
Oh, wait. Standing in front of something.
It shows when and how much the dog is to be fed every day.
Okay. Well, I don't have a lot of options. Ah, oh, there's more.
There are a lot of pieces of meat in the box.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take myself a piece.
Thank you.
According to the top display, the temperature is 54 degrees Fahrenheit. The lower display shows a humidity of 28%.
Locked.
Locked.
Anything else? What's that?
I can't open the flap. It's stuck. Oh, brother. There must be harder things to do. A vacuum cleaner hose. Long, flexible, and boring. A metal pipe. Locked.
Just need to get out of the way. Okay, so what's the plan? We're gonna put meat on that side. And then grab El Bono.
I can't say schnitzel as fast as he can swallow a steak.
Okay, I guess that's not an option.
Before I get to that bone, the dog will be gnawing on mine.
What if I take a piece of meat?
I'll take myself a piece.
Can't combine it with anything? What if I put it in here? Oh, look. That may keep him occupied for a little bit. See if I put that in there.
So, he should be busy for a while. A piece of bone. The animal is trying like crazy to get that meat in the glass. It may be more dangerous than a normal dog, but surely it's not more intelligent. Locked.
So now I got a dog leash, a tube, metal pipe, and a piece of bone. And combine the bone with anything else. At least with a pipe. What did I just make?
So, that pipe will never escape from me again.
Not quite sure what I accomplished with that.
I should be careful about what I'm doing here with that beast of a dog in the other half of the cage, even if the dog is occupied. The animal is trying like crazy.
Well, doesn't want me to put it over there.
I can't open the flap. It's stuck. Oh, brother. There must be harder things to do.
Yeah, look, I can do something with the bone on it.
Stick the flat side in the flap and then lever it open. There is a vacuum cleaner bag in there. I'll take it out.
Okay, let's examine the vacuum cleaner bag.
Do I have to rummage around
Yes.
in that? Yes, I suppose I probably do.
A paperclip, animal hair, or a hairpin, sorry.
That lock is for a flat key. I won't get in with a hairpin.
Okay. Maybe the other one. He's still struggling with it.
Locked.
Stand back, lady.
When the door has no lock, there is nothing here for me to pick apart from my nose.
Smart Alec. Why do I have dog hair and a bobby pin? Can I combine those two? Huh. I really thought that the bobby pin would get us out of the door. Damn it.
I'll take myself a piece.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
There are a lot of pieces of meat in the box.
Can't do anything with oh, it's called a beret, sorry. Or a beret. Anything else I can muck up with the vacuum cleaner? Wait a minute, what's this? There's a button.
Not to be confused with Jensen.
Jensen button. Wow.
No visible effects. Locked. According to the top display, the temperature is 54
still the same
degrees
temperature.
Fahrenheit. The lower display shows a humidity of 28%. There are a lot of pieces of meat in the box.
Made this weird contraption, leads with a pipe. I can't combine it with that. Can't combine it with that. Do something to the dog. Can't even give him a piece of meat. Can't use that on myself. 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 The door is still locked, isn't it? Yeah, we already tried that. Can I use the bobby pin on the hinges?
That lock is for a flat key.
Oh.
I won't get in with a hairpin.
So we got a bobby pin, but nobody knows what to do with it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Is there anything in the ceiling? I don't see anything obvious. That door is still locked.
Locked.
Can you use that on this door? Can you use it on the cage? Can you use it on the dog? Can you use it on the meat?
Not to be confused with Jensen. No visible effects.
So now I push the button twice. This has got something to do with this thing. Now apparently I already got out of it what I need, but how to proceed now?
There are a lot of pieces of meat in the box.
I hate being stuck like this again. Okay, let's take. Get the dog, please. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Son of a bitch.
Hopefully no one heard that. Otherwise, my problems are about to increase. The edges of the skylight are full of glass slivers. I wouldn't feel too good about holding on there. I could get onto the roof that way, as long as I don't slash an artery on those broken bits of glass.
Let's hope you don't. Oh God, we're surfing.
There's stuffy air coming out of that pipe. I presume this belongs to an air conditioning unit.
It doesn't want to let me go any further. So, is there anything else I need to look at?
I can't see in there from here. The window is closed, and I am not going to be able to open it from the outside. It doesn't seem to have any great effect.
We're gonna open the window.
I can't see in there from here. The window is closed, and I am not going to be able to open it from the outside.
What if we put the dog hair in there? Can we put it in there? Can we put it in one of these?
Let's see if this helps a bit. If
No,
the heater in the compartment is on, and I am assuming it is, the hair should actually burn. The stink of that should be noticed, even by unwashed scientists.
There we go.
The odds that I'll manage that on a speeding train and survive are pretty good. About 10,000 to 1 against. But I have to mention that today is not a good day for suicide.
Scrap that then. Do the same trick. Oh, we now.
The odds that I'll manage.
Yeah. There we go. Why did it get dark? No. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Better hurry up.
Phew, that was close. Okay, let's try this again. If anyone has information about any scientists on board, then it is this Sidorkin guy. In his function as a scientific leader, he must have hidden the information somewhere. A statue. I thought Comrade Lenin went out of fashion years ago. It looks neither attractive nor very valuable. Oh, I can turn the statue, but I can't pick it up. It seems to be anchored to the plinth.
So I think all three of them.
Books about Sir Francis Drake, Blackbeard, Henry Morgan, William Kidd, Jack Rackham, all extremely pleasant folk who sailed under the flag of the Skull and Crossbones to liberate the Seven Seas from the plague of merchants.
Okay.
A solid wooden plinth.
If I put this back here, can't. Can I put it somewhere else?
It looks neither attractive nor very valuable.
Is that helpful? Oh. Let's go to all 4 options then. Four. There's a lot of turning.
The drawer is secured with a very simple, but unfortunately, a very effective lock.
But here we can use the pins on.
Open.
Bingo. Oh look, a missing statue. Anything else of interest? Oh, you looked at all that. So should I put that here?
The statue has clicked into position.
Something rattled.
I thought Comrade Lenin went out of fashion years ago.
Yeah, I get the books already. Let's turn them all one position. About the books.
Books about Sir Francis Drake, Blackbeard, Henry Morgan, William Kidd, Jack Rackham, all extremely pleasant folk who sailed under the flag of the Skull and Crossbones to liberate the 7 seas from the plague of merchants.
Anything else on the desk?
The piece of paper reads, "Place all documents in the safe each time you leave the room. Signed, W.I.L."
Okay.
Some kind of scientific report about Tunguska Project. Error analysis is written on these files.
I can't see that we can do anything useful over here.
I'd better not go out there unless I want to land in the freight room again.
Well, if you all make them face the same way.
Apparently, the right orientation of the statues triggered a secret mechanism. Soundproofed walls, and then this chair. Are they torturing people in here? I can't see any handle or switch to open the flap with. A book about the notorious pirate Bale Schmidt, who initially made life very difficult for the patricians and later for the colonists near Port Royal. There are restraints for hands and feet mounted onto this chair. Has someone been kept prisoner here?
Look at those pins in the back there.
There are restraints for hands.
Yeah. You just said that. What's this?
Pretty.
Okay, can we look at the book a little bit further?
About the notorious pirate.
That's all. Just trying out different things now on the objects, since every single time that I look for a hint, it was like, oh, you had to put that on that. Excuse me. I don't think Abe's supposed to have the piece of meat anymore. I already looked at it.
I can't see any handle or switch to open the flap with.
So you just got the 4 bolts that it's attached with. Can I walk anywhere else? So we get a different perspective. Other than going in here. What can we use to adjust the thermostat? It's about as much perspective as you get. Oh, it's a desk. I thought I was looking at the skeleton there for a second.
I've looked at the documents once.
There's nothing else on here.
Some kind of scientific report about molecular biology. It's nearly all formulae, and those few words are just as incomprehensible.
Weird. What did the note say again?
Paper reads,
Oh, yeah.
place.
We found that book. Wait a minute. Can we put the book in the...
It sounds like a mechanism has been triggered, but I cannot see any changes.
I bet you it's in here. Ah ha ha ha! Look at that.
The mechanism in the bookshelf has opened the flap, but there is nothing in there. Strange. Very, very strange.
Can I put something in there? Apparently not anything. Wait, what's this?
Pretty.
Why would you have that perfect secret chamber if you didn't put anything in it? And then the little hideaway hole. Huh. I'm stumped. Is there anything else in here that opened up? It's got to be it. Right? No other attention points.
A book about the notorious...
Oh, sorry. I'm left clicking. I should be right clicking.
Books about Sir Francis Drake,
Yeah.
Blackbeard, Henry Morgan, William... I'd better not go out there unless I want to land in the freight room again.
So, what do? We throw the meat out of the window? How about this? No. How about a glass bulb? No. Okay, so that thing is most definitely what opened. Why can't I put that in there? Makes too much change. What is it? 7. Why do I still have that stupid bulb with me? Is there any place I can put that? None of the spots it actually turns into, like, hey, you can do something with it here. Unless it's on the desk itself. I'm going to cheat again. Exit the view to the flower, yeah. Statue, yeah. All have the face left, yeah, we figured that out. Go through the doorway, get the book. Use the book on the shelves to get the skull from the skeleton. You know, you can get the skull from this. Oh, look at that. You can.
I'll take the skull with me, but I won't walk carrying a complete human skeleton.
Okay. Let's see if we can put that in here then. That goes to the niche.
Wow, that was close.
Oh.
I managed to survive an assassination attempt in my father's apartment and the guys from the Secret Service, only to be almost killed by a picture. Life can be strange, can't it? What sort of strange lock is that? If I understand this correctly, I should try turning all the lights off.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I got you. Almost. Oh, if only that was on the edge. Oops. We must be able to do this.
If I understand this correctly,
Yeah.
I
Hey!
Done. Hopefully the contents are worth the effort, and I eventually get to find out where Daddy is. Loads and loads of documents. This damn list of personnel has to be somewhere around. Ah, here. It is definitely divided up into scientists, military, and secret service. It lists more than 100 names in the train alone,
Wow.
and well over 1,000 in the research station. What exactly are they all doing? Whatever it is, I've got to find out if Daddy is on board the train. Well then, let's see. After some of the names, there is a cross. Are they all dead? I can only hope that the marks have another meaning. Daddy's not on the list, though. Not on the train, and not at the research station either.
Huh.
Does that calm me down or worry me? At least they haven't dragged him off to Russia. But therefore, my only good lead has cooled right down.
Plus, you're in the
I'll
middle
have
of
to look at
Russia.
the other documents. Who knows? It might help a little further. Here is a file with the title Tunguska Project. I ought to have a look at that. A whole load of formulae and loads of scientific stuff. I'll be old before I understand that. What? What's that? There is something written here about a Kalenkov report.
Uh-huh.
It really does seem to be from Daddy. He proved in 1976 that the object found in the Tunguska region is of alien origin. On the
Proof.
strength of this report, the government gave the green light to the extension of the research station to carry out experiments on the fragment without any public interference.
Okay.
These experiments led to the discovery that it was possible to influence the behavior of animals when certain radiation fields are modified by the fragment. After that, the Tunguska Project was called into life to improve the technology. Then there are pages and pages of test results.
Oh.
They must have done thousands of experiments on animals.
Okay.
Only, what is the goal? What are they promising themselves? Does it have any military use?
What just happened? Uh-huh.
Oh, hello, Oleg. I hope you have good news.
No.
What? And Nina? Is she okay?
No.
Damn it, how could that have happened? I thought you were gonna keep an eye on her. No, I don't want to calm down. I made that mistake once already, and the result... Yeah, okay. Where exactly? Okay, I'm on my way.
So, if Sergei's information is correct, then this would have to be the military hospital where they brought Nina.
I hope Nina is all right. How could a complete train derail?
They think it was an attack. But for now, we should not care about that. You have to get Nina out of there.
Who, me?
Yes. Alone you have a better chance of not being discovered. It was a miracle that we got this far without problems. I mean, I gave the research station an extra wide berth. But this close to it, I almost counted on being caught by the military.
Okay, and so now, how do I get in there?
Start thinking.
Great, but thanks a lot anyway for the lift here. Without you, I would never have found it.
No problem. It was a pleasure. You were pretty worried about Nina, aren't you?
Yes, hopefully nothing has happened to her.
You really like her, don't you?
Yes. Nothing that wonderful has ever happened to me before.
Hey, wake up, boy. You can dream after you get Nina out of there.
Yes, you're right.
So,
Or
let's move.
sleeps.
We don't have a lot of time. I'll wait here in case you need help somehow. Oh, don't forget, Nina has been traveling under the name of Perkova, and probably has been admitted under that name. And now, good luck.
Thanks. I will probably need it too.
Okay, so we got a cell phone. Got all kinds of spooky noises. We have a textile bag.
Shopping bag made of cloth.
There was something else in this corner as well. Oh, this.
There are small red berries hanging on that bush.
Let's pick some berries.
My doctor always said I should eat more fruit. Well, maybe picking more fruit is a good start.
I gotta start somewhere, dude.
seems to be an ambulance. The writing on it is in Russian. I can't read it, but there's a phone number next to it. 03112.
Okay. And this.
An intercom system. I always thought that such deserted regions didn't have electricity.
The lights are on everywhere. There's electric lights here. Dude, use your eyes.
It seems pretty spooky, more like a haunted castle. I should get Nina out of there as quick as I can.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Stupid thing first. Use the intercom.
Yeah?
What do I say now? Hello, I'm taking a vacation in the area and just happened to come by here. It looks wonderful. Is it very old?
Max is a quick thinker.
Can I have a bit of a closer look at the house, please?
What?
I'm a great fan of buildings and architecture out of the Tsar period.
Otherwise, everything's still okay, right? This is a hospital, not a museum.
That doesn't matter. I only want to have a look at it. I won't need very long. There aren't very many interesting buildings around here for a tourist.
It's not my fault you wanted to spend your vacation in the sticks. In any case, you can't come in here unless you're a doctor or about to die. Now leave me alone. I want to finish watching the soccer game.
He switched off the intercom. All that stuff about the architecture tourist does not belong among my best ideas. I'll have to remember for the next time I'm in such a situation that art does not...
Don't be so harsh on yourself. Alright, so what's with the shopping bag?
Shopping bag made of cloth.
It's made of cloth. Wait, what if we put the berries on the cloth?
Now I've got a carrier bag full of holes and horrible red stains.
Yeah, can we put that on Max? No?
Those red berries have left loads of ugly stains on my bag.
It's not your bag, you just found it here. Can we put this on? Oh, look. Hey, dude, we need your help.
Here, tie this around the hand with the missing fingers. Maybe we can fool the medic into thinking you've only just lost them, if he doesn't look too closely.
So do we use the intercom or...
Hello? No reaction.
Okay. Guess we have to call.
I hope my plan works. Hello. Hello. My friend is badly hurt. I think he's lost a couple of fingers. Yes, I'm standing here at the bus stop in front of the hospital. Please, send someone out quickly. I think he's bleeding to death. Yes, but please, hurry. I now only hope that Oleg's acting qualities are sufficient enough to convince the ambulance driver of his story.
Well, at least the gate is open, so...
Well, now I'm in the courtyard. Now I just have to find Nina.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. We have a pipe.
It seems to be a sewage pipe. It runs into the top floor.
Okay, we got a door.
Locked.
Of course.
Something is casting these shadows. Something very, very close.
Is there a key in here?
There's a key in the lamp. It's a strange hiding place, but better than putting it under the doormat. Because of the heat of the lamp, this key is really hot. I don't really want to touch it with my bare hands.
Okay, we have a piece of cloth somewhere. Is this a container? Surgical pliers. They may come in
I'd
handy.
rather not think about whose guts have been removed with these.
Don't care. But we can use it for the for the lamp, right? Now use those on the lamp.
It should work with that.
Oh, I got the key. Sorry.
It fits. And into the lion's den. Hopefully no one's in the cellar.
But looks of it, not yet. So we got some stuff on the table.
A dictation machine. Maybe there's a recording of Nina on it.
Patient 1835, severe psychological and neural problems, currently in a coma. During the observation period, the patient exhibited symptoms such as optical and acoustic hallucinations, reflexive muscle contractions, and incontinence. Patient also exhibited psychogenic reactions, temporary amnesia, partial facial paralysis, and spots in front of the eyes. Damage to the temporal lobe caused by external influences, fracture of the right wrist, various contusions, and hematomas in the area of the head and arms. Apart from some of the external injuries, the patient exhibits similar symptoms as the other patients. The report must be completed as soon as possible and faxed to Moscow.
Damn, the batteries are running right down. That sounds terrible. What does "as with the other patients" mean? Does it mean that these behavioral and consciousness problems appear on a lot of people? If yes, why? What is the cause? I'll have to tell Nina about that, because something here is not right. I don't know what it is, but I definitely don't like it. Not at all.
Okay.
It's probably broken, and that's why it's just sitting here. There's a whole load of medicines and chemical stuff in it. The labels on these bottles are all printed with chemical formulas. As long as I don't know what is in there, I'll leave them where they are.
Good plan. We used that. What's this? Handheld fan.
Quite honestly, I find the things ridiculous.
And let's look at the filing cabinet. Why is that one drawer open?
There are medical records in here, all sorted alphabetically. Maybe I can find out what they did to Nina. K, Koch, Kyo, Cam. No records on Nina. Wait, Oleg said she was traveling under a false name, something with P. Perkova. So let's have a look. Perez.
Yeah.
Perez?
Manuel Perez.
Manuel. Wasn't he the one who went on the Tunguska expedition with Nina's father? And he was here too? That's very interesting. I should have a look at that. If my rudimentary medical knowledge isn't fooling me, there's something here about extreme behavioral and consciousness disturbances. Perez's behavior obviously showed such strange symptoms unrecorded in any known illness. That was ages ago. In the meantime, research should have... It looks like they tried to find out about the illness by carrying out experiments on him. Through the cranium without an anesthetic. That's ghastly. Electroshocks, straitjacket, shock therapy. That reads like a torture report out of the Middle Ages. But the poor guy seems to have survived it.
Probably as crazy as back.
He was sent back to his home country after an application from a certain Dr. Nicole Charlois to a small suburb of San Cristobal west of Havana. It looks like he obviously resisted so violently that they had to give him the double doses of phenylcyclidine piperidine. I believe that sedative has been forbidden for a while now. That's strange. Perez has been here for almost 30 years, and suddenly they're shipping him off to Cuba? And Nina's father disappears without a trace shortly thereafter. I would be astonished if there wasn't a connection. But what could it be?
Let's take a look at the entries that have been made so far. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And okay. All right. So what else do we have? Is there anything of interest now? Can I get that?
If I'm not mistaken, one of these bottles contains
Yeah.
that stuff Perez was sedated with in it. I still can't identify the rest.
There we go. I think I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back, guys. All right, Max is still alive. Good. So we're in some kind of surgical area. There's a bloody sheet.
I don't really want to find out who or what is lying underneath it and where all these stains come from. Luckily, it can't be Nina. The person or thing is far too small.
There's a lot of bloody swabs on the floor as well.
Conditions like these would cause hospitals to shut down completely. At least I hope so.
What's that? Ammonia gas.
Ammonia? No idea what they use that for. Maybe as an alternative to smelling salts to bring someone back to consciousness?
Mm-hmm. Let's grab it. So now we got an anesthetic and something to wake people up with. I looked at that. There's a bucket.
The bucket is full of blood.
Oh, God.
Throw up.
My
My doctor always uses a thing like that to listen to my lungs rattle.
Your lungs are rattling? Dude. What's that? Syringe.
A syringe? Looks like it hasn't been used yet, although the needle's been uncovered.
Oh, let's take it with
I'll
us.
have to be careful not to touch the needle.
Yeah, good plan. What's this thing? It's not important. There's a little bottle of something here. X-rays.
I cannot find anything in particular on the skull, but the lungs. I can't imagine that the person is still alive.
Let's make sure that we didn't miss anything. We looked at the bucket, we looked at the swabs. Damn it, stop. Yeah, we looked at, oh wait, what's this? Scalpel.
Still appears to be new and unused.
Just like the needle. Interesting. So we looked at all that, so let's go through the door.
I can hear voices. As long as I don't know what to expect on the other side, I'm not touching this door.
Oh, stethoscope. Use stethoscope on the door.
Can't do anything about that, but you're missing out. It's a really good game. I just wish the satellite dish wasn't so sensitive. I have to keep adjusting it. Hopefully, it won't be as windy as yesterday. I couldn't really see anything properly. No, you can forget that. Just be happy that the broad is in a deep sleep at least and not constantly on a rampage.
The broad.
Yep. And 3 more days up in that damp room, then our doctors have more work to do. No, you better stay up there. There's hardly anyone here, but in case someone should surface, there'll be another uproar about people leaving posts and so on. Not to worry. The head physician won't even notice that I'm more occupied with the TV during my shift than with making rounds. I'm keeping an eye on the entrance. If he doesn't come crawling through the basement, I'll notice him in time no matter what. Yep, will do. Till then. And don't go hunting rats again. The doc is still sour about the bullet holes.
A damp room somewhere on the upper floors. At least now I know where Nina is being held. But it's a little inconvenient that there are at least 2 guards there. I have got to get into contact with Nina somehow. Perhaps she's got an idea how to get rid of them.
Well, let's give her a call.
Her cell phone is off. I just tried it a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Can we now go through the door?
The guard is busy watching soccer on TV.
Okay.
Still, I'd better not go any further into the room, because if he turns around, I'm dead meat.
Okay, then let's take a look
A
here.
heavy safety door. It only seems to open from one side. The wedge seems to be keeping the door ajar.
Well, let's... Can we go through that? We can't go into the room at all? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I'd better not go there. As soon as the guard notices me, I'll have some huge problems.
Okay, so I have a fan, anesthetic, ammonia, syringe and a scalpel. Can I make him pass out the anesthetic if I blow it his direction? That's the ammonia.
Oh, a soccer program. Even if I don't like soccer, there's nothing I wouldn't give to be sitting on my couch with Nina but it doesn't necessarily have to be soccer. Looks more like a hooligan than nursing staff, but maybe that was the basic qualification for the job. A conversation with him could be my last. I'd better not go there. As soon as the guard notices me, I'll have some huge problems.
Okay, so I need to get guard out of there. Can I throw this at him? It's probably better to do it with the anesthetic. No. Can I put it in the syringe? Yes.
Before I know what I'm gonna do with it, I'll definitely not put any poison in it. I'm already not that happy with the thought of walking around with an exposed syringe.
Well, we're gonna inject it in him. God damn it. I can't put the fan down anywhere. Syringe on him? No.
A heavy safety door. It only seems to open from one side.
Well, he doesn't want to go in. We got 2 bottles. Can I mix them? No.
What would happen if someone got an ammonia injection? Medical experiments will have to wait till later.
Oh. So looking forward to it. Okay, can't get the knife on anything.
What would happen if someone...
It's basically the opposite.
Before I know what I'm gonna do with it, I'll definitely not...
None of this stuff mixes. Well, apart from that, but it still gets the same response. What can I do to either knock the guy out or get him out of the room? I can knock him out with the anesthetic, or I can get him out of the room with the ammonia. The ammonia can be dispersed in the air, but I probably have to use the fan to keep it away from me then. And then we're willing to put the anesthetic in the needle if we only had a plan. Well, I just have the plan. I can't make him understand it. Because you're just a character in a video game, dude. Not quite sure what to do next. Can I stab him with a scalpel? Maybe there's a wire. Where's the wire going? Can I cut that wire? It definitely would get him off his butt. Yeah, that just goes dark back there. That's not useful. Can you just go here? Sorry, another snack break, guys. I got the munchies.
A heavy safety door. It only seems to open from one side.
Yeah, you don't want to go in there. It's wedged. That is definitely some kind of cable. Why can't we cut it? Can I climb up? No.
I'd better not go there. As soon as the guard notices me, I'll have some huge problems. I'd better not go there.
Yeah. You're a wuss.
I'd better not go there. As soon as the guard notices me.
Well, I can't go forwards. Let's go back. Can it go through the fan or something? No, it's turning. It's a bucket of blood and I can't pick it up. Can we pick up the bloody sheet? Or... Put it on max. Can we put it on one of the racks? Oh. For the ammonia. Listen to the bucket of blood. We'll make an end of it. Gonna inject myself with something. No. What's outside here? I forgot how far the vacuum cleaner today. Oh.
Her cell phone is off.
I can't tell if that's coming from the game or outside. I thought I heard something. I don't know. I mean, this is the outside door, right? Yeah. Why is that pipe so important?
It seems to be a sewage pipe. It runs into the top floor.
Wait a minute, wasn't Nina on the top floor? Can we climb it? No. Can we do something else with it? Put a fan on it, yeah. Was that actually... Look.
Distributing ammonia around me without any motivation at all is fun, but not very useful. I don't even know where this pipe leads.
Hey, Lisa was fun. Oh. Oh.
I can hear really loud snoring. And groans, something about a train, explosions, and Daddy. Now, wait a minute, that sounds like Nina. The pipe seems to lead into the room where she's being held. Nina, hey, wake up. Nina? No. Damn, she seems to be a heavy sleeper. She can't hear me.
So how do we get there then? Like climb the pipe or something?
Nina is at the end of the pipe. I have to get her out as quickly as possible.
We climb on a container?
Empty syringes, soiled bandages, and a finger. I wonder if Oleg would... No, I'd better not.
Like steps almost.
Hardly the newest model, but it fulfills its purpose.
Oh. There's a satellite dish. So if I mess with that...
Damn it! The stupid satellite dish needs adjusting again.
Better get moving, Max.
Apparently the guy has already readjusted the satellite dish.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Damn it! The stupid satellite.
It doesn't look like a typical ambulance, more like a military vehicle.
Can we hide behind it?
Don't believe that just walking in is a good idea.
Then what? We're gonna wait here until the guy comes out?
Before I know what I'm gonna do with it, I'll definitely not put...
Someone else is a point of interest.
The guard is desperately trying to readjust the satellite dish.
Oh, see his arm now.
The guard is desperately trying...
Really, at one time did you think, hey, this may be a good idea? No?
If I attack the guard, he'll still be able to run from the room and raise an alarm. I shouldn't risk it.
Then put the anesthetic in the
Before I know what I'm
syringe.
gonna do with it.
and stab him with the syringe. Doesn't want to do it with the
A
guard.
syringe. Looks like it hasn't been used yet.
Maybe strangle him with the stethoscope. I don't know what to do. None of these work. How about if I use cell phone
Her
now?
cell phone is off. I just tried it a moment ago.
I don't know. Seems to me that this is the most obvious thing to do,
Before I know what I'm gonna do.
but you don't want to do it because you don't know what my plan is, which is to stab the guy. Still without her hints. I'm frustrated. Here need a sleep. Yeah. You have a sleeper. Use the ammonia gas on the pipe. And then use the handheld fan on the pipe. Oh. Thought we used the ammonia gas on the pipe.
That penetrating smell might just take care of waking Nina up. Ugh, it stinks to hell down here now. That does not help me at all. Maybe the small ventilator is powerful enough to blow this ammonia stink into Nina's cell. Gotta be worth a try.
Ugh, what a terrible smell. Doesn't that contravene all the rules of the Geneva Convention?
I'm very happy that you're all right.
Max?
Who else? Or were you expecting someone special?
To tell you the truth, I wasn't prepared for a surprise visit. I should tidy
I thought
up
for
a bit
sure
here
we
first.
tried it and it said something like, as much as I like playing with.
Did you send me this revolting smell in here?
Yes, there was no other way to wake you up. By the way, you snore and talk in your sleep.
If you mention that to anyone at all, you are a dead man.
Don't worry, but we have to get you out of there first.
Good idea. Do you have a plan?
Part of a plan.
No, not really.
Then now is the time to come up with one. I'll get myself tidied up in the meantime. The fact that the hero rescues the princess and she looks like something the cat dragged in was never part of any story that I have read.
Okay. Why was there a picture? Oh, because we got Nina. Oh, wait, look. Activate Nina. Gotcha. So now we can switch between the two. Holy crap, Nina, you got a lot of things around here.
That has seen better days. That one has had it. And with only one leg, you're useless as a chair.
But the leg could be useful.
This chair leg is only made out of plastic, but I still can't break it off.
Okay. How about this?
The wall doesn't make a very solid impression. However, getting out of here would probably take days.
Okay. Small stone.
It's broken out of the wall.
Grab it, so let's grab it.
I don't really want to know what is scrabbling around in there. I'm not reaching in there.
Okay, we got a
I
drain.
can talk to Max through this pipe.
Gotcha, we did that already.
That's pretty. My grandmother used to earn a living crocheting placemats like that. I would probably break my fingers trying.
Well, let's grab it. Mattress.
I lay on that thing. Ugh.
Bowl.
The sweet smell of decomposition is the only reminder of what was once in here, whatever that might have been.
It's a mattress again. What's that? Is that all? Oh yeah, we can leave by the door.
Locked. I suppose that had to be expected, but it's still worth a try.
Okay, can we mess with anything here? Small stone in the bowl? No. Crochet thing? No. No. Oh, wait.
Bullet once over this sharp edge, and the work of many evenings goes to the dogs. Ooh, if my grandmother would see that.
But now I have a thread. Okay. Not sure what I can do with that, but thread and small
The
stone.
thread is not all that strong if a part breaks off when I tie a knot.
Okay. Tied up stone. What can I do with that?
The stone seems to have hit the bottom. Now I can exchange a few smaller objects with Max.
Oh. Okay. Like, what? Needle? Doesn't want to do that. Scalpel. Doesn't want to do that. Stethoscope. Doesn't want to do that.
This little bottle is pretty fragile. I'd better keep it with me.
The only thing that actually changed. Unless I wasn't holding it in the right position. Look, this scalpel.
I think I should just forget about this. Otherwise, Nina might reach in and get hurt by accident.
Tell her what you're setting up then. So just a scalpel? That's it? Oh, and the pliers. Okay. Not sure what Nina can do with that, but... Oh, wait. She can use that to get the chair leg off.
So now the last leg is off too. Don't you go walking away.
Now I got a chair leg. Hooray! Not sure what I'm going to do with the chair leg. Put it straight. Okay, so now Max has it. Can I beat the guard over the head with the chair leg? Still need to get past him.
Apparently the guy has already readjusted the satellite dish.
I just destroy the satellite disk. Yeah.
Hardly the newest.
Okay, what if I mess with the satellite disk and then hit it with a pipe?
Damn it, the stupid.
Will you now stab him with the syringe? No.
Before I know what I'm gonna do.
Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, what are we gonna do? I'm done. You gotta be kidding. I need the surgical pliers for the disc.
That has seen better days. That one has had it.
Okay. Oh, I have to go inside so he can finish adjusting the disc and then I can come outside too. Okay. I think I already heard him walk. We'll see if the satellite disc is now placed and no, he's still messing around with it. Maybe it was just a funny sound effect.
Apparently the guy has already readjusted the satellite
Oops. What did I click on?
dish.
Oh. A little sensitive, this adventure. Yeah.
The people should be working, not watching TV.
Damn it, the stupid satellite dish needs adjusting again.
Did I do it with the pliers this time or? Because this is pretty much the same reaction. I thought I did it with the pliers. Guess we'll find out. Oh, hey.
I'd better not go there. As soon as the guard notices me,
He's
I'll have
not
some huge
there.
Problems. I'd better not go there. As soon as the guard notices me, I'll have some huge... Either alive... I'd better not...
So
A heavy safety door. It only seems to open
Oh.
from one
Oh,
side.
oh. Hey.
If I lock the guard in, he'll be a bit baffled for a while. After a few minutes, though, he'll sound the alarm. I've got to think of something. How am I going to silence the guy?
With the anesthetic and the
Before I know what
needle.
I'm gonna do with it, I'll definitely not put any poison in it. I'm already not that happy with the thought of walking around with an exposed syringe.
Then put the syringe
I'll take the back of the syringe off. The needle and its attachment should then be light enough for me to use it as a dart in my blowpipe.
It's not entirely what I was thinking, but I'm good with that.
And if I touch this needle now, our little adventure will come to a pretty fast end. A heavy safety door.
So now I have to go outside again. Nothing this game wants you to walk around a lot. It's worse than New World.
If I attack the guard, he'll still be able to run from the room and raise an alarm. I shouldn't risk it.
What?
Don't believe that just walking in is a good idea.
I already did this, right? Yeah, it doesn't want me to do it again.
It doesn't look like a typical ambulance, more like a military vehicle. But what is it doing this far away from civilization?
I'm a little frustrated with this game at this point. Walking to the courtyard. Open the door. Oh, is that what you want us to do? Oh, Lord Almighty. You like this one. So, we have the blowgun dart. Now we can remove this.
Crap. How did that happen?
That guy is making a hell of a noise. I'll have to get him to shut up very quickly. First of all, I should silence the guard. The guard is in there, and that is the way it should stay. I think that with such a hectic job, a little bit of peace won't hurt the guard.
Ouch! What was that?
So, I'm rid of him for now.
Finally. All right. Let's look at the bulletin board first. Maybe there's some information on there that we need.
A pin board with thousands of small notices, some instructions, naked women, telephone numbers, but nothing that brings me any further.
So these are the front doors. These are the steps upstairs. So there's still another guard in here, by the way.
So, this is where the second guard is sitting.
There's a second guard.
Landed in his lap. One more step and he'll notice me. I've got to think of something to distract him.
I don't have a lot of different things that I can distract him with.
A hollow chair leg made of plastic.
Is there something sticking out there? Are there any objects of interest beside the guard? No, it's just the guard and then the door. I don't know. What time is it? It's midnight. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy now. I'm going to set like a 15-minute timer. Really have to turn it off. Okay. Let's backtrack. I can grab something from the board.
I'll take the thumbtacks with me, but the bulletin board can stay where it is.
Okay. Is that a dish?
The soup is so watery that I'll lose most of it moving around, and then I'll stink of cheese for the rest of my life.
Oh, now we can go out the front door, by the way. We didn't do that yet.
Locked.
So, the only way to go out there then is to do this way. We didn't look in the ambulance in there. Oh, wait. Did we try and pick up any of those? Yeah, none of these are pickable. Go through the exit. That's the ball of string with Nina.
It doesn't look like a typical ambulance, more like a military.
Can't do anything with that.
Don't believe that just walking in is a good idea.
Okay, we'll switch back to Nina.
Someone has had it.
Oh.
Take that, scourge of every health authority.
I haven't touched it on the mattress yet. Look at that. Now I got something. I got some foam. If I use the foam on that cheese soup, maybe I can do something with that rat hole here. So let's set that down.
Max? Hello? He doesn't seem to be here. I'll wait till he comes back.
Yeah, because he's like one step away. There we go. Sponge. Okay. Now Max has the sponge. Sorry, we can only go this way. Come on, dude. Because even though the guard is out, we can't go just in through the front door. So, this way. Okay, now we have the bowl of soup here. Can we put the sponge in it? What do you know?
The sponge sucks itself full of soup.
It's easy foam. So now let's go back out to Nina. Maybe, can we put the pin in there? No. Okay, I was thinking maybe that will make a rat trap or something. I thought I opened the door. It sounded like somebody was walking here. All right, so send this up to Nina. Okay, so let's not stand right there. It's fucking irritating. Here, send that up to Nina. Now, Nina, you tie string to that. You put that whole package in there. Yeah.
Whatever it is in there, if it is attracted to the smell, it'll grab its prey and disappear. It doesn't make much sense, really, does it?
No.
I don't really want to know what is scratched.
Okay. All right. Maybe you need to put the thumbtack on there now. I can't put the thumbtack in. Oh, God. Lord Almighty. Does he need to send it down and he puts his thumbtack on there? Oh, it gets better. So we can't do anything with it here. Put a scalpel in there. Put this up here.
This little bottle is pretty fragile. I'd better keep it with me.
Put the pipe up there again. Not quite sure what that would do for her.
Whatever it is in there, if it is attracted to the smell, it'll grab its prey and disappear. It doesn't make much sense, really, does it?
Can I tie the pipe to this? No. It was with the bowl again. We haven't used the bowl either.
The sweet smell of decomposition is the only reminder of what was once in here, whatever that might have been.
Let's put that in here. No. And we can't send this down anymore. Even though it came up the drain. This is silly. Is there anything else Max can send up? Stethoscope. Has Max suddenly lost the ability to send things up? Right, I will just go in there. We already tried that. Why would you want to do that? So the pliers and this. No?
Looks like it could work as a trap. Stress on
Oh, okay. And then tie this to that.
If it is really true that mice and rats like cheese, then this aromatic piece of foam rubber must be the perfect bait.
And then put this whole thing right here.
The big game hunt can begin.
Aha! And what do we do if we catch a rat?
Then let's have a look and see what we've caught.
A rat.
I like rats almost as much as I like the dentist and leg amputations.
And what do we do now? Can we now reach in here?
I'm not reaching in there.
Hey Max, there's a rat coming down, dude. I don't know why, but... Oh! Maybe we can use the rat to distract the guy. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's try that. I'm all for that idea. Up the stairs. And release the rat.
Run. Run as fast as you can and keep the guard busy for as long as you can. Good luck.
Just you wait, you little beast! I'll get you!
And slowly move over to the door.
The door is locked.
Son of a...
Max, quick! Get me out of here!
Hang on a moment. I've nearly done it.
Wait, what?
A small, ugly green chair.
Okay. What else?
The door is locked.
Max, quick!
Hang on a moment. Nina's cell must be behind this door.
Did I miss a... Oh, son of a beeswax. Was there a key somewhere? It's this. That's the TV.
Either a live broadcast from the Antarctic or the effects of adjusting the satellite dish.
Yeah. Did the bulletin board. The guard ran off with the key, didn't he?
Trying to get shot of the teacher at school didn't work this way, and it'll certainly not work here.
Oh, that's too funny. I don't remember seeing a key anywhere. Did the motherfucker run off with the key? Why do you want me to look at the green?
Small, ugly green chair.
Why is the green chair so important? Do I need to cut it up again like the other one? That's twice the same solution for different puzzles. It's a little unlikely. Now, give it a try. Set down the scalpel. And now let's walk all the way back. Yeah, the alarm just went off for the 15 minutes, but let's give this a try. I have the feeling this is the last thing we need to do to get Nina out of there. Please allow me to cut up the chair. No. Can I do something with this? No. God damn it. I'm going to cheat again. You know, after all this time that we tried to use the anesthetic, you can actually now use the anesthetic on the thumbtack. And then put the thumbtack on the chair.
I'll put this thumbtack under the cushion so that the guard doesn't get suspicious.
Damn! That rat just slipped away from me! But wait, I'll get you next time! Ah! Spivak, you're a rat as well! But I'll get you too!
All is quiet. I hope the dose was strong enough.
Yeah, he looks pretty knocked out.
A bunch of keys.
How convenient. Well, let's use one of those keys on this door.
I'm really happy to see you, and thanks for...
My pleasure, noble princess. Come on now, we have to go.
I'll just get my things
Had a couple of sneaks in there.
Those guys haven't grabbed everything.
Cheats in there, I mean.
Too. I would hate to think what would have happened if you hadn't come along.
You don't have to, but we wouldn't let you rot anywhere in the sticks.
I knew that I could rely on you.
Anytime. If I had to, then I would even...
Could you postpone the niceties until later? We should get going. The people in the hospital are bound to notice your absence soon.
Yeah, I'm ready. Although,
What?
we
Maybe.
must be really close to where my father used to set up camp on his earlier expeditions. Am I right?
Yes, that's true. But we really don't have any time for that. The hospital belongs to the Russian military, and when they sound the alarm, it will get extremely uncomfortable around here. We should first get out of here, and think about how we want to proceed along the way.
But...
No buts.
But.
The risk of landing here in the first place was already big enough. We are going. Max, I need your help to get the airplane ready for liftoff.
Oleg is right. We've got to get away from here first, and then we'll see what happens. Go on, get your things out of the Jeep and come.
Okay.
Attention! Attention! An alarm has gone off in the neighboring military hospital. A female patient who is considered extremely dangerous has escaped. The military has been notified and several soldiers are on their way here.
I guess we need to get the hell out of here.
Until they arrive, no one is allowed to leave the airfield. Everyone is ordered to be on high alert.
Well, let's take the Jeep then.
No one will be permitted to take off or land.
Damn, they're looking for me already. What now? We'll meet here in a few hours.
What's going to happen in a few hours?
Hope you have good news.
Unfortunately, no. Kalenkov is still missing.
I'm waiting for the good news.
Well, at least the others haven't found him yet either.
The others.
Out of time. The preparations for the project are almost finished, and everyone is waiting for you to finally find the missing piece of the puzzle.
I'm doing my best. What should I do if...
Concentrate on his past. Someone has to know about Kalenkov's research, and if he can't tell us his secret himself, then others will just have to do it for him.
Hopefully Max and Oleg are all right. I suppose they weren't born yesterday. They'll get along with the soldiers somehow. And exactly how are we going to get away from here again, I don't yet know. We can brainstorm that later. In the meantime, I can try to find the camp from which my father started his expeditions. The thing is, where do I look? Apart from this tent, I have found no signs of human existence. Hopefully I can get some help here.
There's a Jeep.
A tomato ketchup sachet. With any luck, it may also have some natural ingredients in it.
Right, let's pick it up.
It's a pity that civilization has progressed even into deepest Russia.
Oh, it's like a Big Mac or something.
It's a pity that...
Yeah, you already said that. First
there
aid
will
kit.
be everything one needs to survive in there.
Oh, let's bring it with us. Anything else of interest here? Brown stains.
It's a pity that...
Gobbets. Oh, look. Oh, it's a reindeer.
Beautiful animal. Wouldn't it make a wonderful bedside rug? The fur is quite soft. It would definitely... Don't look at me like that, or I'll put my thoughts into action.
Barrel.
Through a small hole in the lid, you can see that it's almost full of water.
Okay, I think I have to call it here for the night. It's almost 12:30.